Hello, welcome back to episode 3 of Free to Play Genshin Impact 2026. I am Vivi, and we've got some stuff to do today, but first I need to get to my channel. One moment. Here we are. My laptop is off to the side and it continues to give me problems when it updates. And I lose things, so fun. Gotta love Windows and all that. Okay, so anyway, we are Adventure Rank 19, which means we have a couple things that we can do. Now, obviously, we have our daily missions, so we need to complete these real quick. That'll get us a nice chunk of adventure experience. There's also this, Shadow over Mondstadt. We can actually start doing this. So we have that. The other thing that we can do real quick is we can unlock Barbara. Oh, a long shot complete. A long shot. Hold on, hang on. Okay. 1 second. Go to quest. Huh. Interesting. Well, I think we just proceed with the story quest and we'll get that eventually. I assume. I know you shouldn't assume. Yes, Barbara, we get it. Ta-da. Let's see if we go here. We need to upgrade these. I don't think we have the Favonius Warbow yet. That is probably what we are waiting on. Yeah, I think so. So, first things first, let's complete our dailies. So you have 1 over here, 2 here, and 1 at the Church of Mondstadt. Now there are other quests that we can do, and we can do those, but I would like to get to AR 20 today, because that will unlock some stuff for us, and we can proceed in a couple of ways. Hello, Rudolph. What should I give? What should I give? You're also planning to give a present to someone? Picking gifts really is an adventure and a half, isn't it? I want to give one to my wife, Jillian, but I have no idea what to pick. Well, picking presents is like that. You might have 1,000 things to choose from, but somehow it always feels impossible to find the perfect one. I really can't think of anything. And I'd ask someone in the city if I knew who'd be best to ask. Who exactly should I ask? Well, there's Marjorie. How about Quinn the fruit seller? I feel like I did Marjorie last time. Let's try this. Good luck getting any good ideas out of him. It's true that I don't know what to give Jillian, but I fear that he'd have more trouble than me if he were asked to pick something to give to Beatrice. Still, you may as well go ask him. Good job you to make the trip. Lily's out at the moment, so I need to wait here until she gets back. Lily is their little daughter, by the way. Alright, so I guess we're talking to Quinn. I don't even know who Quinn is, honestly. Who is Quinn, huh? But he sells fruit. And he's at the front of the city, so... And there's Beatrice. Hey, Quinn, what would I give Lillian? That Beatrice. So, Rudolph wants to give Jillian a present. Rudolph wants to give his wife a present. So why are you asking me about that? I have no experience in this field, and I haven't had time to think about it. What? Beatrice? What's she got to do with all this? Stop this nonsense. Ugh, alright, I get it. Let me help you think about this. But I'll need your help in exchange. New batch of goods that I ordered hasn't arrived yet. Please help me look for it. I should have something thought out by the time you return. What about Beatrice? Stop talking about that already. Just help me find those goods already. I'll be over here in the meantime, thinking about your special present. Well, now I want to talk to Beatrice. Oh, and I can't talk to Beatrice. Oh. Well, there's 3 things. Let's go here and take care of this while we're out and about. Ugh, wish I had... Okay, I think this is, yeah, just defeat all opponents. That we can do. Alright, next up is map, thank you. Over here. That's got to be the cart. Suppose we'll take back ourselves. Mm-hmm. Oh, now we have to go back and talk to Quinn. Okay, well, you know what we're actually gonna do? Not that. We're gonna go do the other ones. And then we can just teleport back. That is not what I wanted. I want my party. We need, yes, no. Can't forget to mine. The hurry is we gotta go. We got lots to do. Oh, look. Bumbs. Never blew up that other one. Okay. And last but not least, now what is this one? Oh. world quest. These randomly pop up every now and again, so it's not a bad idea to pick them up. Are we not getting audio? Fun. Something about the audio is not working. 1 second. Okay, that's working. I feel like that's maybe giving some feedback.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Alright, I guess that's okay. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright. Ah.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
What are you doing here? I'm asking you the same thing. I'm out looking for raw meat, but not having much luck. Can you help me? I only need one. Sure. Great, I'll keep looking in the meantime. Find any? Yep. Perfect. She's looking for meat, apparently. Defeat the Eye of the Storm. This is easier with a bow character. I prefer Amber with this. If you can get him something like that when he does this, then get in here.
Steady as stone.
Let's spark things up a little.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Not too bad. Okay. Now we can head back to Mondstadt and speak to
Bet you can't keep up with me.
what's his name? Beatrice isn't here. All right, Quinn. Well, did you find the cart? I found it. Great. What happened to the cargo? What? It was attacked by monsters. Those hateful fellows. Ugh. You beat them back? Thank you so much. The driver must have been scared off by those monsters. Still, we can't just leave the card out there. I must inform the Knights of Favonius. About the present. Oh, right. I have it right here. Well, perhaps I should say that Beatrice prepared it. I don't know why, but she's always been good at giving people gifts. I just brought it up to her, saying that I might have to give a gift to a female friend, and she had it ready in no time. I've never seen her this fired up either. Well, take care now. Beatrice's got a good eye for these things, I think. Uh-oh. This could go very poorly. I have not. That was not the way. This is not the way. Take heed and go no further. It is Friday the 13th, and my brain isn't working because it's been a long week. Nope. You can get out of my way. Alright, Rudolph. Here's some gift. Have you gotten a present from Quinn? It's all thanks to Beatrice. Beatrice? What, Beatrice helped Quinn prepare this present? And he asked her to help him with it? This fellow. He hasn't made a lick of progress at all. In fact, he might be regressing. But this present should be fine. Beatrice has a good eye. And it wouldn't do for me to refuse. Right, this is for you. As thanks for your help. I do hope that Jillian, will like this gift. Yeah. Me too. Alright, so with that, we can now head to Catherine.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I think I can. Anthony, why are you in the fountain?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yup. Claim daily
Thank
commission.
you for completing today's commissions. Here is...
Got some lazurite sliver.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Adventure rank rewards. 19. Nice. Okay. So, the next... Oh, pardon me. Shifting, breaking, destroying. Okay. So we'll get some primo gems and that. We will need to do a world level increase. And our maximum adventure rank can go up to 25.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Mm-hmm. Expeditions. Perfect. Perfect. We've done our stuff. Now then, what else do we need to do? So let's go ahead and... this.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Where we go? We're going to be in front of the hotel. And our introduction to the Fatui.
Isn't that Jean?
Well, yes it is. Except we teleported to another area altogether.
Seems she's talking to someone.
In a mask, no less.
Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place.
Anastasia.
If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui.
What rubbish.
We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound.
Oh, it is.
Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No?
No.
I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
I'm sure you will. Anastasia.
Oh, you're back.
Yep.
Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable.
Good.
The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment.
Good.
However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Oh?
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart.
Speaking of power,
What is it?
there's something I need to show the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
For tomorrow, without tears.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Tibet.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Wait, where am I going? Complete wrong area.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. Ah, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way.
Yeah.
Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Okay, I'll keep it.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special?
About that.
I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Ooh.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers.
Will do.
Storm Terror's rage, and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Okay. Knighthood excellence. Alright. Unexpected encounter. Leave the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. We can also pick up Kaya's quest here, but I'm just gonna skip those for now. Talk to Paimon. Oh, hi, Paimon.
There's something you didn't tell them.
Oh?
The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw.
I'd like to investigate on my own first.
So you do remember him, that green guy.
Mm-hmm.
He looked just like that guy down there.
Well, looks like him. Look for the suspicious person.
That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down.
Yes, yes. Look, Animo footprints.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Let's go after it. That green fellow.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The Lion Fang perished, and the Falcon Flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed Death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. blood of venom sent the Sky Dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the Holy Liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away. Dvalin? Who's that?
That's Storm Terror's real name. Lisa told us already. Weren't you listening?
Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm sorry. You are...
I'm Venti the Bard.
Mm-hmm.
3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise.
Cool.
So, what do you need from me?
Well...
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further.
I mean... True.
Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the amnesia act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Last time I checked, it was full of impurities.
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Hmm? But that was fast.
Huh?
Aren't I amazing, Paimon?
You really do have some wonderful abilities.
Thanks.
Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem.
Well, you are a bard.
Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly.
Oh,
But I've already come to devise my own plan.
and that would be...
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Right, Paimon.
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
What?
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that?
This weirdo, as you put it. We need to keep an eye on him.
As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know.
You
know
know,
what?
his voice seems familiar.
Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one.
Mm-hmm.
But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
I do. It's right here. So, in the lore...
I feel like
the
running.
hero of Mondstadt came to these lands and with the god, I guess, was blessed here? Something along those lines? Can't remember exactly. There's a quest over here that actually speaks of it, and there are books about it too in the game. Hello again.
What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
I want to know more about the Animo god.
You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god.
Why?
Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods,
Yes, someone told me about Dvalin's past.
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
Eye of the storm.
the wind. I can't open my eyes. What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? Do you think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours. Steady as
Come a little closer.
let it rain.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon?
Well, you did.
Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage.
Abyss Mage? Never heard of such a name. I think I've heard of them before in Mondstadt.
Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind.
Why?
I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world.
Yeah, fun.
Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
Yeah, good point.
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted.
I didn't mean to.
As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself.
Oh. Ah. That.
Yes, it was you.
Thanks.
So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
Why?
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Aha! You have unlocked the Battle Pass. And the Spiral Abyss, which means we are in level 20. And we have access to Lantern Rite. The world level has increased by 1, and our maximum adventure rank can rise up to 25 now. Woohoo! Okay. So what do we have? World level increase. So the world level will increase along with your adventure rank, giving more bountiful treasures, but naturally the opponents you encounter will also grow stronger. Sometimes you need to complete adventure rank ascension quests to increase the world level. Learn more about this at the Adventurers Guild. Alright. The Battle Pass.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the Pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Okay. So the Battle Pass, we have 9 days. Not gonna complete it, but we can still get some decent rewards. I won't be spending money on this because it is something that you would need to spend money on. So you get to select specific things. I'm going to stick with more adventure experience and mystic enhancement for now. And we'll confirm those. Okay. So basically this is there are 2 tiers. The top tier, the Sojourner's Battle Pass, is available to everyone that plays. So as you do these quests, like logging in every day, claiming your commission rewards, mining 10 items, and using your resin, which you would naturally be doing, you'll gain Battle Pass experience. We also have... Oh, I've already done my ley lines for the week. But I can't really do any of the other ones for the most part. I could cook dishes and forge items. Realm currency, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Good. Well, I don't know if I can unlock the TCG just yet. But yeah, so there's a bunch of things that you can do. They all earn experience. You've got a week to do that. These quests reset every week. These requests reset every day. And then there are special things like enhancing artifacts to level 5. Well, 5-star artifacts by 30 levels. Doing events, making wishes, performing in the Imaginarium Theater, which is an endgame content, and completing the Spiral Abyss. There's also like a weapon selection. We aren't really going to be taking advantage of this because that requires that you purchase the Gnostic Hymn. Now, the Gnostic Hymn is... Well, I can do this. So, the Gnostic Hymn basically gives you all of the Battle Pass stuff, as well as everything in that second tier that would be locked to us. It's approximately, 680 Primo Gems and all this other stuff, blah, 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 blah. And then there's also, if you spend $20, you get a special name card, a special, I guess that's furniture. Dust of Enlightenment is used to create artifacts, and Fragile Resin is used to give you more resin. You won't be able to get any of the weapons stuff unless you get the Gnostic Hymn. So, unless you're going to spend money, and right now, with only 9 days remaining, it's not worthwhile. I won't be spending on this one because there's no point. What else do we have? Okay. domains. So now we have the Spiral Abyss. This round's challenge has not yet started. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Well, we'll have to gain access to it and see if there's. It hasn't started yet. That's weird. Anyway. We've now unlocked chapter 5, but I don't think we have. Yeah, we haven't done anything here just yet. Okay, so there's that. Quests wise, we have Secret Pirate Treasure, Gastronomy, and then here, the perfect shot. Jitong from Liyue Harbor seems to have found a way to kick that camera of his, to fix that camera of his. Okay, so this will give us the camera gadget. And where is that exactly? Oh yeah, that is actually in the city of, like, Liyue, in Liyue Harbor. So one of the things that we can do now that we are level 20 is we can actually do Lantern Rite once we complete this quest. So what we could do is we can't really do Lantern Rite until we finish the Act 3 of the Mondstadt quest. So we're just now on Act 2. So we have to do that. And then we also have to get down to Liyue. So there is basically, if you follow this trail here, we already kind of went over in that area, but we should be able to basically continue all the way down to this area and get to Liyue without having any Liyue quests unlocked. But yeah, we have a week left, and it's not a bad idea. Now then, as far as the main quest goes, we'll click this. That's in Mondstadt. Perfect. So we'll head back over to Mondstadt. We're going to talk to Catherine first before we head to the cathedral.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Claim adventure rank rewards. Level 20. And 75 primos. So, monsters and boss levels have increased. So everything out in the world is going to be a little bit tougher. But we have the ability to ascend our characters. And one of the things that I did do is I was already able to, yeah, I could ascend Amber. Looks like I ascended the Traveler, and that's it. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, so the thing that we're missing is a lot of these, like, these slivers. They hand them out for doing, like, the daily quests and stuff, but you can get them through other means. This one's going to be a little bit challenging. We can get them from Marjorie as well, the one sales lady person. Oh, he doesn't use the blue, he uses the ice material. The jade sliver, not the whatever sliver. She doesn't have it either. Official won't either. And Shangling needs fire and genuine chilies, which are not in this area. These are a local specialty of Liyue. We'll be able to grab some as we head into Liyue, but for now, we don't have them. The reason that we want to ascend characters is we get special things for doing it. So, for example, when you first level them up, you'll get a fate. Next, obviously, takes more materials. These purple materials are dropped from bosses, world bosses around the world. Each star that we increase is going to require more materials. But you get 3 regular fates for fully leveling, fully ascending these characters.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
So yeah, Marjorie can actually, I can probably browse. So I'm gonna need 2 of these. Jade. Need 1 of these. Need the topaz. And need, I think, 2 amethysts. Right? I think that's right. And so, actually, well, while we're here, we've got some achievements. Become the honorary knight of the Favonius. Blah, 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 blah. We should be able to ascend basically every character now. Yes. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna level them up to 40.
New power.
But we will get them close. Yes. At least the ones that we can. Perfect. Yes. I guess I didn't need to buy Xiangling since I don't have genuine chilies. That's okay. But, as you can see, there's a exclamation point. That means you go back in and grab an equate fate. Sorry to talk over you, official, but we don't care about your title. Alright. With that, how many fates do we have? 14. So we can do another 10 pull. So we need to go to the cathedral anyway. So let's go ahead and teleport over here. And we'll head over to our wishing spot on the hands of the Animo Archon. I mean, as best we can. Alright, and now it's wishing time. What do we get today? Magic Guide. Bloodstained Greatsword, Magic Guide, Cold Steel, Bloodstained, Raven, Emerald, Thrilling Tales, ooh, Rust, that's not bad, Raven, yeah, that is the unfortunate. We did get some Masterless Star Glitter and Masterless Star Dust. And as far as shopping goes, we can buy all 5 of these, but that leaves us without any more, probably. But these reset every month, so you definitely want to pick these up. And then as far as Star Glitter goes, yeah, I only have 5, so I can't even do that. And that means we have, 9 Acquaint Fates. So, not enough to do another pull just yet. But, soon enough. Now, actually, one of the other things we could do is if we go to character and we do this. So, if we're looking for, like, what we can do to upgrade our character. So, Amber, a bit weak, try leveling up. Weapon. So, we currently have the recurve. I always do that. We have the recurve bow equipped. The most popular among people that use Amber, which isn't many, is the prototype crescent, which we can actually pick up from the blacksmith. There's also rust and the sharpshooter's oath. Now I have a rust, so I can put that on her. And then as far as artifacts go, she doesn't really have anything super great. Currently, what is recommended for her, and most people have her equipped with the Wanderer's Troop set. So, if we go to weapon, we have her on the recurve bow. They have the sharpshooter's oath. That's actually not a bad one for her, because it does weak spot damage, and I do particularly shoot at weak spots when I'm focusing. Slingshot's a good bow because charge attacks will always, like, she will do charge attacks. And then Rust increases normal attack damage by 40%, but decreases charge attack damage by 10. I think that's better suited on somebody else. I think I'm going to give her a sharpshooter. We'll just do that. Yeah. And then as far as artifacts go, let's set a filter. So we have no Wanderer's Tube, no Noblesse, and no Crimson. So, never I mind. I lied. We're not going to do that at all. We will see if she has better options, though. Let's see. This gives her more HP, attack, defense, some elemental mastery. Crit damage goes down. Incoming healing bonus doesn't matter. So we'll go ahead and equip those for her. Let's see. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do.
Hey, there's something strange.
We're using Lisa quite a bit, so let's see what they say about her. So she's got Otherworldly Story. But the map Mara is better. Also, Magic Guide or Thrilling Tales. Again, forged at a blacksmith. But we've got a magic guide. What does the magic guide do? And then as far as artifacts, Thundering Fury, Emblem of Severed Fate. I'm just going to continuously. And Gilded Dreams. So yeah. Don't have these. The Thundering Fury domain is in this area. But yeah. So, as far as this, we have her on that. But Magic Guide, Bane of Storm and Tide, increases damage when affected with Hydro and Electro. So, yeah, obviously, good choice for an Electro character. Artifacts. Let's do that. Drops our HP, but we get a little more crit rate. She does need energy recharge, so I'm gonna go with that for her. We are using Noelle's options. So I have her on Fairest Shadow, but White Blind is forged at the blacksmith. White Iron Greatsword, I don't know that I have one of those. And then the Blood Tainted. And then as far as artifacts go, she needs Husk, Gladiator, or Marchasse. Okay. Well, let's see. As far as weapons go, we have a blood-tainted greatsword. Oh, we do have a white iron. Okay, we'll give her the white iron. And then artifacts, we'll see about fast equip. Does this improve much? Gives her more defense, which is her primary stat. Drops her energy recharge a little bit, though. Not great, but we don't have many options for right now.
Over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Oh, hey, Venti.
So this Holy Lyre de Hamel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play.
I don't think they're gonna give that to you, Venti.
With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world.
Are you?
There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future.
That's a boast.
Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
Just what is that in your eyes?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe.
Somewhere safe.
I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
I don't think they're gonna give it to him. Something tells me. Even if I didn't know.
Let me handle this.
Okay.
Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
Please leave.
What?
You didn't think that was going to work.
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard.
Little bard.
Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Oh, Gottelind.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
How'd that go, Venti?
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid.
Nope.
But I have at least learned what I wanted to know.
Oh.
She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre.
Fair.
Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
In what way? Hello,
Barbados
sister.
bless you.
Hello. I am the honorary Knight of Favonius.
I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day.
We sure did.
So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master.
Yes, actually. I would like to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well.
Yeah, I was standing right next to him. I'm surprised you didn't see me.
He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something.
Well, I can't deny that.
There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum.
Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
The Grand Master didn't mention it.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
I'm sure you are. Yeah, about that.
It didn't work. I knew it.
Yep.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is.
I got further than you.
You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are.
I am not a sword.
Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
No.
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for.
I don't want to steal anything.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start.
More like not wanting to commit a crime.
But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides,
Great.
if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt.
Okay,
Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it.
maybe.
The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night.
Well, it's no longer night,
If we
apparently.
manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say?
I'm sorry, wait. Did you just say you're Barbados?
Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being?
If you really are a god, then we can't simply abandon you.
Why does your
I
decision
don't.
hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
And if you're not a god, then I'll help Dvalin anyway.
Huh?
I don't want to see another separation, or I will bring you the Holy Lyre. I'll bring you the Holy Lyre. To quickly advance the time of day, open the Paimon menu. Enter the time menu. Move the hand to the time you want to wait to and press confirm. So yes, we need to do that. So, time. Crap, I forget what time I needed to wait to. 18 to 16, okay. Ta-da. Enter the cathedral. Enter the basement. And now, for stealth. So, there are chests down here, and we'll want to grab those. So, the knights here are... how shall I say? Not the sharpest tools in the shed. So that eye you see above them is an indicator of, are they going to see you? We just have to walk around. Without getting caught. And they're not very smart. Now then, I don't really remember where all the chests are. Ah, yes, there's a good chest here and a chest over there. So, right. Hmm. So now he goes to investigate, and I grab the precious chest, and then turn right back around. And then he goes back to standing and now looking at a blank wall. Then I will go up here. Now I have a little bit more visibility. Ah, there's a chest over there. And there's probably a chest over there. But in order to get to this one, I'm going to have to, wait for him. But I might want to grab this chest first. Is there anybody over here? No. Alright. Now this guy... I know there's a guy that comes down this way. Yeah, there he is. Mm-hmm. Something of a snag. Not too bad. Perfect. Oh. That was almost seen, but not quite. Oh, and there's another chest. Dang nabbit. Yeah, they're not that bright. Now the only problem with this is I do not want to get too close. You see nothing. There's a chest there. Now, what's your pathing? You're literally just gonna walk straight back and forth. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, no. You see nothing? Now, I don't remember if there is a chest up here or not. Oh, wasn't there one over there? Maybe. Ooh. Oof. I don't see any other chests, actually. So I think we're okay. The lyre is ours. Oh.
Who are you? She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
Oh no, run.
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
The wild escape. Oh, good. We didn't have
Master
to.
D-Luke, this
fight
is
with
this
that.
week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
Oh. Oh boy, Venti.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Mm-hmm.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Hide on the second floor of the tavern. I don't think there's anything in the tavern per se.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Trying?
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Yeah.
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Okay. So D-Luke isn't a bad guy. No?
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Fair enough.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still...
How about answering my question first?
Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards.
You don't say.
For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Fair point.
Hotshot. Oh, so it's you. So, you and the bard are close friends?
I've only heard him play once.
Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Really? Because you're awfully talkative about the whole situation.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
No.
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Astute.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Story I want to tell starts at the Sky Dragon Heat. Okay. Brutal battle, wicked dragon, fist, blood, yeah.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe.
Okay.
As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Leave the tavern. Wait till the tavern closes. $12:30 a.m. Okay. One thing I would like to point out that is a meme that everybody loves is entering this tavern is one of the most annoying things on the planet because the door is here, but as you'll notice, there's a missing persons poster, which I appreciate because Amber put it up to help find my brother. But if you go too far the other way, you talk to Patton. If you walk up, the way that the UI works is it picks the thing that's, like, first, which isn't always the tavern, even though the door is here. It'll, like, auto-select to the poster or auto-select a Patton. So, it can be very, see, annoying. To make matters worse,
You're here.
there is a bard on the inside of the tavern standing right next to the door, so the same problem is on the inside as on the outside. At least with the outside, the conversations are short. The bard, like all bards, as you would expect, is very long-winded.
Wait, you're...
Jean?
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise.
Yes.
I heard about the Holy Liar, but I never suspected it was you.
Sorry.
So, the sound of the Holy Liar can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue.
Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about. Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly.
Fair enough.
Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Sir?
Wow. This is really awkward.
Yes, Paimon.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Liar de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power.
So they want to kill Dvalin?
Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Liar.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
He tortured them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Liar is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Sure. Let's do it.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh,
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Okay, the Fatui hideout is over here. And this is why we unlock all the teleport points.
It's raining.
Oh,
Now my
no.
uniform will get all wet.
That's okay. A crack in the wall. Okay, they want us to use wind.
Just what will we come across?
But we have Diluc as a trial character. Oh. I see, I see. Now, is there anything fun or fancy? No. Okay.
No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human?
Yep.
The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
You come for the
How did
Holy
you guys
Liar.
know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
Oh.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt.
One of the Harbingers?
Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Signora. The
Did he say
Signora.
Signora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Timid guard.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Give up. No one's coming to rescue you.
Did you already beat all the other guards?
No, but they got called back on Shashnaya urgent
What?
business.
I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid.
Oh, I dealt with him already.
Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
Okay.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Huh? Oh, sit. Don't want to sit. I want to find treasure.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this!
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move on to another room.
Greedy guard.
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
We are goodwill ambassadors from the Shnesno Mondstadian Association. There's nothing to discuss. Give up now.
Like hell. The will of Shnesnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Stropper. Let me amuse myself a little.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Burn!
Blink! Look at me. He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Shirley. But don't call me Shirley. Let's not sit, shall we?
Scurry out from. Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
No escape!
Dodge this!
Retribution!
Freeze!
You. Hup.
Can't run from
Till death do us part.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Okay.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Quest goal is in Mondstadt. Head there. Nimrod.
Welcome back.
Welcome, yes.
This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it.
Yep.
The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc?
Right.
And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander.
I don't know how to fix
Relax,
instruments.
it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished.
Okay.
Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you?
I do.
Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
Okay.
It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Although, I do have beautiful skin.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
Right. How do we do that?
I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying. Suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Leave it to me.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So
Yeah.
it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Ugh. Six-fingered hay, Jose. Yeah, great. Be quiet. Nobody wants to talk to you. Yes. Stand a little farther away, please. Thank you. Alright, go to the Thousand Winds Temple. Ah. Okay. What do we have here? Elemental Infusion. Certain skills and effects can grant Characters wielding swords, claymores, and polearms with an elemental infusion. Normal, charged, and plunging attacks will deal elemental damage of the corresponding element. The effects of multiple infusions do not stack. Additionally, some skills can convert characters' attacks, making them deal elemental damage. Even though the effect is similar to infusion, it cannot be overridden by any elemental infusion. We also have this. Open 100 chests. Nice. And ascend 3 characters to phase 1. Hunt down an electricity mage. Okay. Enhance. Visit the statue in Stormterror's lair. We'll do that eventually. Oh, what's that in battle? Oh, ascend a crowd character. Ascend a electro character. Alright. Actually, can we grab Barbara now?
Ta-da! Barbara's here.
Oh,
Leave the
that's,
healing
yeah.
to me.
Okay, that is explore. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Stygian Onslaught. Lantern Rite. Moonlight Patrol exercises. I'm tempted to grab D-Luke. I didn't mind the way he was playing when we had him in the trial, and he would be another Claymore user with Pyro, and he's not particularly difficult to play. Of the options here, he's the best, like, direct DPS. So Jean is really good at support. Her kit uses, what is it? It has healing. Her burst can heal. She's just not, yeah. Chi-Chi is, you're going to get a Chi-Chi eventually. It's the oldest meme in the book. And she's not, like, she's also a healer. Doesn't do the greatest amount here. Also, it'd be harder to build her up a little bit. Yume Mizuki is, she's okay. She's not a good main DPS. She's a better support character, and she's really good for exploration, apparently. But again, harder to build. Kaching is a main DPS, but not very good. She's really good at exploration because she can actually, like, teleport a short distance with her elemental skill, which is great. Tainari is a good main DPS, but again, being a Dendro character, you won't be able to build him very easily until we get into Sumeru, which is quite a ways off. Mona is a great sub DPS, a really excellent support, and she has a alternate sprint mechanic where she basically, like, turns into a puddle and, you know, surfs across the water or across the land. I feel like her stamina usage in that is not quite as bad as just normal sprinting. So she can get really far. The problem is, because you're using her stamina for exploring, it can be a little challenging if you enter into combat right away. Dia is just not a good DPS. She's best used as a support character. And D-Luke, he's not really great for exploration, but he's the better option of main DPSs. He's also, I think, yeah. He basically constantly gives Pyro Infusion with his elemental skill and his burst, so he can easily trigger Vaporize and Melt reactions. He has a low energy recharge requirement, so he can basically stay on He ascends with crit rate, making him easier to build as a main DPS. Low attack speed, but that's kind of a typical issue with Claymore users, but he's faster than Noel. And he doesn't have, like, a specifically good weapon necessarily, but I do think that he would probably be a good fit for early game. The only thing is, it's going to depend on also how much we can do in terms of wishing, because the wish system, so on this banner, the standard banner can pull Tainari, Yume Mizuki, Mona, Diluc, Jean, Chi-Chi, Kaching, or Dea. All of them. So you're guaranteed one, but if you happen to get a 5-star on this regular one, it could be any of those characters that you're getting on that thing. So you also can get, you know, weapons, which isn't great, but also you get 4 stars. So it's a laundry list of 4 stars. Basically any character in the game that is a 4-star, along with all of the various weapons, plus on top of that the regular weapons. So we've got 9. We'll be able to get 1 here soon. We've got a lot of Primo gems. We could purchase 1 just to make another 10 pull. And let's see, as far as this goes, we... Oh. Huh. We've wished on this banner, though, haven't we? Not Chronicled Wish, not Event. Character Event Wish. So Novice Wishes. Kaching Fischl, Noel. Okay. That we haven't done on. Weapon Event Wish. The Chronicled Wish. The Permanent Wish. There's no... We did... Oh, you know what? I bet it takes time for that to upload. So, yeah. We just got weapons. So, obviously... Yeah. So, our pity is non-existent. So, the chances of us getting a 5-star on the next pull is 0.6%. So, yeah. Fallen Tears, Hidden Tears, Stolen Tears. Okay, so this is all essentially, we're going to be exploring all of this up here. So we've got these 2, as well as the Temple of the Thousand Winds Temple. So we've got some exploration to do before we can actually get things moving. So, because of that, I am going to pull up my map. Oh, mappiness. And we're going to head over to the Elemental Trials. I guess we could do the Thousand Winds Temple first, now that I think of it. So, the nearest teleport there is here. So, Thousand Winds Temple. I'm going to switch you out for Noel.
Oh!
We are going to move right along.
I'll catch up.
So, from here. Oop. There should be a chest here. A chest here. A chest up here. There's a book. Here. Chest there. There's another chest in here. Chest. Chest. Let's see. There's a lot of chests right around this oculus. There's a chest over here. And a viewpoint here. We'll mark that as a hook. And then that is pretty much everything. There is a chest right here, so let's go grab that too.
Someone needs assistance.
Nope, nope. There you are.
Dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
All right. Found.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Let's see.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Matatsuke. Another chest. Defeat the monsters guarding the ruin. I don't see monsters guarding the ruin. I do see a chest over there, though.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, so this one might not actually spawn. Oh no, we got this one. I'm thinking of this one. So this one is next to the half-fallen pillar, but that is above us. So this is a rune guardian.
A spring cleaning.
Easiest way to handle them is with Amber, or realistically just a bow character. So he's going to spot us from a great distance away, probably. There we go.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
If you don't hit them in their weak spot fast enough, dang it. There we go.
Cool it!
Noelle
Time to clean
has
up.
some added benefit here. Claymores do decent damage. And even though Geo isn't exactly the most powerful. Okay, now we gotta run. And this is pretty easy to dodge as long as you get behind a pillar. Can't do that much.
Let it rain.
And yeah, utilizing elemental reactions is going to be your best bet.
No pain.
Paimon
And
didn't
there's
think
the
we'd
tear
find the
pistol.
volunteers in a place like this.
Well, I mean,
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow, very impressive.
mm-hmm.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I
No,
had one too when I was
don't.
a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
I also don't see why that's so, like, surprising. But
Wow, these will come in handy.
what do I know, huh? Okay, so anytime you see something suspicious, like say barrels stacked in an unusual fashion, take them out. Treasure. Okay, so the last treasure chest that's right around here, it comes from the elemental whatchamacallit? Those elemental shrines. Whatever they're called. Should also be a viewpoint. Maybe it's up on the cliff. Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay. Ah, falling. So, fire. And then electro. And then I don't know if that's cryo or what. Can I climb up this? Nope. Can. I just have to be careful about the angles. Okay. Cryo.
Dodge this. Fascinating.
Perfect. Alright, so that is that, along with all of the other things. And then we got the chest in the middle from defeating the Rune Guardian. Let's see, the other chest is over here in this corner. I believe it's, yep, there it is, right behind this gateway.
Fascinating.
Anything else over in this area? Doesn't look like it.
What's the hurry?
Should have an easier time climbing here. Yeah. Since there's the viewpoint. Probably easiest to start here. Yep. Yep, that was not what I intended to do. So a slow and precarious climb. Oh no. Whoosh. Let's climb over here. Oh. Cecilia. These are used for, I believe Venti uses them to level up. And the Ancient Winds Temple viewpoint. Excellent. And aside from eggs in a nest over there, there should only be Look, more eggs. And a camp. There must be a better point of entry. There has to be. Oh, hello, traveler. Hello. What happened? I'm a researcher of ancient ruins. I simply have to find a way to get inside and investigate. But how in the world is one supposed to get past a rune guard? My acquaintance, Doolin, an adventurer, was once injured by a rune guard when he, too, sought to venture inside these ruins. We are discussing how to approach it. But after hours and hours of discussion, we have made no progress whatsoever about your research. Why do I research ancient ruins? Out of curiosity, naturally. Surely you find the tantalizing traces of history inside irresistible, too. Reading the Mondstadt Tower was what first got me interested in history. Everyone describes it as historical romance, but personally, I didn't see what was so romantic about it when I read it. If you've never read it, you should take this copy. Seriously, it's a good read. We got a book.
Oh, what do you like to eat?
Hello, Doolin. Don't get any closer to the temple. It's much too dangerous. What happened? It started off as an issue of adventuring into the ruins, my specialty. But what does it matter now? It's become too layered and complex and elusive. Do you know the feeling? It's like just when you think you can't see the wood for the trees, suddenly you see a ray of light in the darkness and things take a turn for the better. Then out of nowhere, the answer is right under your nose, but it morphs again as you try to get a handle on it, and suddenly it's got this ephemeral, dreamlike quality to it. It's more subtle and ambiguous than adventure. It's got this whole strong romantic vibe with a hint of danger. What are you talking about? I do apologize. I'm an adventurer, and in principle, there's no significant difference between an adventure and a chance encounter. But I just can't seem to get a handle on this one. Miss Pachi is rash and impulsive, so adventuring with her would be high risk. I worry that she would get injured. But most importantly of all, neither adventures nor chance encounters last forever. In both cases, if you hesitate, the opportunity will pass you by. So she persists that there's nothing I can do other than try and make this chance encounter last as long as possible. Okay. Oh. And look at me being blind. Treasure.
Quite the...
So the book might be over at the... Nope. Maybe I already picked it up. Okay. So there's a Sealy here, which means there's a Sealy somewhere. But I don't immediately see it.
Come on, let's get moving.
Hush. Nope. Missed. Hmm. Oh.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Just what will become? Windblade.
Ah, perfect. I'm not seeing the Sealy. Okay. There's an Animoculus over here. Huh. You know what? Might just be easier to do.
There's still a long road ahead. I will protect you. At the ready.
Ready when you are.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
There we go. Animoculus.
Someone needs assistance.
What is this hilly trail doing? Ah, there's the Sealy. I was wondering. The map said it was here. Why, hello, Mr. Sealy. Okay. So now that we found that, is there anything else? It looks like there is another treasure here. And there is a time trial here. But depending on what it is, I might not be able to do that time trial. And then there is a chest over here. So we'll grab these things really quick, and then we'll be on our way. chest. Aha.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yeah. Except that put us all the way down here, which I guess I should have realized. But I guess that makes getting to this one a little easier.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Mm-hmm.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Welcome to the party, guy. Oh, that's not.
Cool it. Freeze.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay. Aha. I don't think we can access this, but I think we can at least unlock it. Oh, we can. But there's no point in doing this. Artifact farming is best done when your adventure rank is above 45. But we unlocked it, which gave us some experience. Now then. I'm not going to fight that, because those things are kind of annoying. Okay. Up we go, up we go. And there's the chest.
Dodge this!
Hup. Hup.
Cool it! How fortunate.
Okay. So that is done. I don't think we have... We do! We have one Mondstadt Shrine of Depths key, which we can use on this shrine. Oh, there's a shrine over here somewhere. There's also a big guy down there and a chest we can do. But, more importantly, on the other side, of Star Snatcher Cliff.
What's the hurry?
What indeed? Who do we have here? Sharp, Blackhound Mercenary. What do you want? What are you doing? Master Goth pays me to protect his young esquire. His young esquire pays me to keep this a secret from his old man. To get paid double, I just have to stay put and keep my mouth shut. Look at them, being all lovey-dovey when I'm right here watching. Young people these days, no sense of shame. Wait a second, are they getting a kick out of me watching them? I cannot abide this. Are you bored? Of course. After chasing the monsters away, I have absolutely nothing to do. Either the young master asked me to help him pick some flowers, but he and the young lady started getting all lovey-dovey right away. What need do they have for flowers? Or I think the young master's forgotten all about it already. Do you want them? Just take them if you do. They're of no use to me. Cool. The lavas in question are up here. Marvin.
Oh, my darling Marla.
From here, we can actually float over to that little island. There is an Animalculus there. The only problem is there's not a good way to get back except to teleport, and I don't think, is there actually?
Oh, Marvin.
No.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Darling Marla.
I don't think I have enough stamina to reach the island, so we're not going to do that for now. Instead, we're going to grab the treasure chest that's over here.
What's the hurry?
Poor Hydro Slimes. Didn't stand a chance. Alright. So, got that. That's a huge chunk of Star Snatcher Cliff done. And we're up to 32% of Starfall Valley, or Starfell Valley. Now I gotta go to Gale Song Hill. We already got this Animalculus. That was that floating thing. So we'll head over to the Temple of the Lion. Now then, from the Temple of the Lion, There is another. I want the meat. Sorry, Mr. Boar. But there should be another Animoculus to get close by. Yep. I don't think we have... Oh, we do have the option to do bosses. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll spend some resin doing some bosses. Although I am not sure if I'm strong enough to do that. But that's okay. We'll try. There's the Animoculus. Wonderful. Now, Dadapa Gorge has basically 3 hilly trail camps that tie into a quest here, a world quest. And then there's also the temple over here that we need to do in order to progress the story. I don't know if going this way will let me activate the quest.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
I'll race you there. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Okay, now then, Amber. Oh, we already lit that one. And that one and this one. There we go. Treasure.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
When they're that simple, there's just no point in wasting our time. Now then, oh, I hear the familiar sprinkle of a Sealy. Oh, above, okay. Oh, can I not? Nope, can't climb that. Alright, well, how do I get to you then? Probably. Maybe I can get it from here. Oh, yeah. So sometimes you have to get several And it looks like there's one over there. But again, I don't think we can climb. Oh, yep, we can. So, as you can see, this has several barriers around it. And that is what this lady, Dr. Livingston. What should we do? Although we worked out how to break the seal barriers with so many monsters about. What happened? Excuse me, I was lost in thought. I'm Livingstone, a career adventurer. You, amidst the valley flooded by monsters. I never thought I'd encounter another living being that's not a monster. You must be one of my peers, and great pioneering adventure. With the mysterious stars above and brooding abyss below, this is what our adventurous souls are made of. An ancient battlefield protected by triple seal barriers, which were set up by the survivors using elemental powers to let their fallen comrades, their graves marked with swords, rest undisturbed. But what should we do? Sorry, I was lost in thought. Where were we? Rest undisturbed. Well, these swords, and the treasures among them, were the relics of the warriors who fought and died here. How could anyone let 3 hilly trail camps come rummaging and disturb their sleep? We're not hilly trails, so you can't say that what I'm doing here is disturbing their sleep. We are adventurers who use our wits to conquer all mysteries and secrets. I understand where you're coming from, but the seal. What should we do? The seal? Based on the flow of elemental forces, I, the great Livingston, have successfully worked out the location of the seal, which keeps the barriers intact. The 3 seal barriers correspond to 3 elemental monuments located in 3 nearby hilly trail camps. The northern hilly trail camp matches the records of the Meaty tribe found in the works of the great scholar Allen. They basically are a tribal race that loves nothing more than thick muscle and thick meat. Okay. They, unlike us, do not have the spirit to seek wisdom. The elemental monument is located in the Meaty tribe arena. I snuck into their camp to activate it without realizing that stepping into the arena meant challenging them. Next thing I knew, hilly trails everywhere. If we can teach them a lesson in fighting, we might have a chance at breaking the seal. Some other mechanism? The other elemental monument is in the southern camp of the Sleepy tribe. They are hilly trails that sleep like logs when night falls. Once again, they lack our hard-working spirit that never sleeps. The elemental monument is located in a pool in the camp. When I sneaked in under cover of darkness, there was a huge hilly trail with a shield. Head east and climb up the hill, and you will find the camp of the Eclipse tribe. According to the records, they are rigid followers of shamanic traditions. They do not have our adventurous, mold-breaking spirit. The elemental monument is at the center of the camp, but the elemental monument is surrounded by Eclipse tribe Samachos, and abyss mages can also be found alongside them. I, Livingston, the adventurer bearing the wisdom that could match the stars and the courage to embrace all ruins, lack only the brute force to triumph over them. A shame. You feel sorry for me too, don't you? But wrong. In the dictionary of adventurers, there is no such phrase as feeling sorry. Only the phrase, not enough effort. We must exert our utmost effort to not leave any regrets. The stars in the abyss are waiting for us, young adventurer. A pity that there are things that can never be achieved, even for a person who bears the Livingston name. Clear out the 3 hilly trail camps and activate the 3 elemental monuments. You can't achieve such things without brute force, no matter how adventurous you are. Ugh, I am dying, so very dying to see what treasures lie behind the seal barriers. If you're a true adventurer, believe you have the wisdom and courage to match anyone, then take up the challenge. But my fellow adventurer, take good care of yourself. Do not let excitement and adventure pass you by, not when there is still infinite mysteries in our world to behold. Very long-winded. My goodness. Also, there is a... I don't know if I can... Yeah, nope. Can't get it. Oops. Yeah. So we'll just grab the final Sealy. To unlock a treasure.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Alright. So, for now, what we will do is... we'll do this.
I feel like running.
I just like shooting them in the face repeatedly. Anyway.
Let it rain.
That's right. In order to get to that Animoculus, I literally have to climb this mountain. And we can also clear the Hilichurl camp. Guiding wind. Oh. No!
I have some for you too!
Oops. Stop that. Stupid cryo. Stay down.
leave no stone unturned.
That damn cryo thing is gonna be annoying. Okay. First things first. Switch to Amber, and we're going to fly over here and grab this Animoculus. And then, yeah. Oh no! God, okay.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay. Oh, we got the Sealy, that's right. And we got this Jarculus. Or Geoculus, not a Geoculus. Animoculus. And now we're going to sneak in here. Yeah, can't get there. But we can get over here.
Cool it.
Let's spark things up a little.
Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze.
Ah,
Quite the find.
there's the teardrop crystal at least.
sorry. I'm a bit rusty.
Maybe I should cook something.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I won't let you down. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Huh. Huh.
Might be too far away from this guy. Yeah.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
That's what I was hoping for. Yeah. There's also a chest in this hut.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Oh my.
Alright, now then, you're gonna need to heal up, Miss Lisa. With, yeah, some sweet madame. Alright, now then, think our best bet is gonna be going after the shaman first.
I'll race you there. No one escapes my sights.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Hup, hup, yeah.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Try not to enjoy the...
There.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
The innermost seal has been released. Alrighty. And now we'll go up around and grab the last.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Alright, there is a treasure chest right here. There's also one right here. One here. One here. One here. Oculi there. Treasure here. There's a Sealy, another Sealy, a treasure, another treasure, no, another treasure, and a Sealy. We could also head over here from the tip.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Oh, this treasure chest needs one of those Sealy. So there's another Sealy around here. Oh, it's over there.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, that treasure chest is done and dusted.
smoke will be frozen in time.
Get. Huh? Hit. Huh. Hup, hup.
Huh, I'll race you there.
Hit. Hup, hup. You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Hit. You've been a naughty boy.
No escape.
Hup.
Okay. Treasure chest right
No
here.
pain, no gain.
Okay, teardrop. We need cryo and electro. And we also have an exploration quest, but that's level 35. So we'll do this one. To get the last tier. Oh, I do like these kind of jungly ones are fun. No. Because like that looks like it could be a thing to climb to, but I think that's certain death. Uh-huh.
Hit.
Cool it! Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. He. Hua. He. Ha. Huh.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
An air current. But is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Chest.
Freeze!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Cool it!
Let it rain.
Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Go, go, Baron!
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
There we go. Yeah, those abyss mages are... they are something. Does it sound like we have enemies? There we go.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
Yeah, it's not really hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Right.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Easy enough. Let's see. Uh-huh.
How fortunate.
Fortunate indeed. Now then, the Animoculus is down there. So then, we can go here. Okay, why can't I change to Jean or to Amber? Okay. Oh, my ping has gone crazy.
Don't push your luck.
It appears my internet has taken an absolute dump.
Dodge this.
Okay.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Hey, get him!
What's the hurry?
All right. Ooh, a spooky portal.
Freeze!
Go, go, Baron Buddy! Huh. 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 I'll race you there.
One Sealy down. Sealy. Where are you going? Number 2.
I'll catch up.
Sealy number 3. Now we have wind. So from here, we want to ride the wind current. Nope. Ride the wind current until we can hopefully get over this. Yeah.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
And
Bet you
then
can't keep up with me.
the chest here. All right. I think there was one more chest that I missed. Out in the open, actually. Yep, there it is.
needs assistance.
Not so hard!
Get him!
Dodge this!
He, here. You, he, here.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Freeze!
Alright, and now that we have that wind current up, we can take this to Spiral Abyss, and at least unlock it. Initiating warp drive. And here we are on an island. Okay, so for this we need
No one escapes my sight!
You, what? He, here. You, here.
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
He, 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 You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
Blitz.
Freeze!
Get you. What do you think, cutie?
Alright, that is the only chest on this island. And there aren't really many enemies to speak of either. The only thing that is worth our attention is... did I... Yep, no. There's abundant white iron on here. And that is a step above regular iron ore. Now then, in terms of what we're doing here, we are unlocking a piece of content that is not the most challenging, but it is more of a challenge marker, if you will. go. Animoculus. So, a grand underground corridor which leads to an unknown spiral. The Abyss. So this gets refreshed every so often. When a character triggers, for this one, Blessing of the Abyssal Moon, this is the newest Lunar Bloom, Lunar Charge, and Lunar Crystallize. The problem is, it's not, we don't have that. We're not going to do that. So, if we check, this is, yeah, okay, but what's in here? Pyro damage dealt by all party members increases by 75%, and overload is increased. So, what do we have? Check. So this is just Electro Slimes, level 25. Then we've got Hilichurls, and a Blazing Mitochurl, and then a mix of Electro and Mitochurls, and then an Electro Sisson Mage. So Overload is Pyro and Electro. What do we have here? Cryo damage. Frozen status is greatly affected. So Electro, Hydro Slimes, and Abyss Mages. Hydro Samushell, Hydro Abyss Mage, and Blazing Axe Mitochurl. Okay. And then this increased swirl effect by 300 and an AoE by 100. Animo damage is increased. So this is like basically combining all of the elements. Then same and Rune Guard and Blazing, but also level 45. What was floor 2? 40. So I'll probably have to level up my characters a bit. But now that we've unlocked the Spiral Abyss, we can teleport here whenever we need to. So that was the whole point of coming there. As for what we are doing now, one of the things that we can do is I just want to see what level this is. Electro-hypostasis. The hypostases are pretty easy to deal with, all things considered. But Lisa won't be very good use here. I just want to see what is the level of the boss. Can I see that without triggering? So what we want to do is maybe see about changing Lisa out for Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
What level are you? $37. This might be challenging. That's okay. So all of the hypostases basically have this thing where they do like this clap attack, exposing the core. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. This is not an ideal situation. Then they've got this. He's got a punch attack. Gonna punch, then he's gonna scissors, and then paper. Yeah, I'm not dealing enough damage for this. We're gonna come back. This is not worth our time. Okay, let's see. Actually, what are we... After completing the retreat, they're made up with the rest of the group at Dawn Winery. I got it. Yep, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab that crystal fly. Oh well.
I won't let you down.
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
And now it's fully done.
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
Fair enough.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands. Sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
near the sea.
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Boss me around. Alright, so Star Snatch Cliff. This is probably the best place to start, and then we climb
She
up.
catches us lazing around like this.
Yeah. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll finish this. This will trigger... I want to say that this will trigger Act 3. If I am not mistaken. I don't think I am.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view.
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No, don't depart.
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beatles!
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them!
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your pathetic selves, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Barbe... Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean?
I mean, you haven't exactly hidden it.
Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You can't let this Abyss Mage get away.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
D-Luke. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
I feel like running.
Act 2 complete. Memory of the Roving Gales. The Call of the Mystic Arts. Abyss Mage, meet Duduk at the winery. New Horizons of Adventure. Alright, so we've got a constellation for... So Palm Vortex pulls in opponents and objects. So that's good. Let's see, as far as this goes, guide. For Tomorrow Without Tears, we got an Intertwined Fate. And quests, we have Meet D. Luke. Look for Catherine. Perfect Shot. Breaks the Sword Cemetery Seal. Call of the Mystical Art. Go to Windwale Highland. Where's Leeway? Yeah, no sooner than this really run into mortal danger. I feel like this unlocks Xiangyun. Let me see. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? Fate Foretold. So we obtained Lisa. Obtained after completing Crash Course. Catherine. Obtained a long shot. Okay, so we still have to do a long shot. What else?
Hello, everything's ready. Let's go.
We can also get Calais. We can do test runs. Okay, let's see. We also have... We've got 2 of these. I feel like... Let's head back to Mondstadt real quick. Actually, let's head to Windrise. We'll hand in the Animoculus that we found, so that we have a little more stamina. That at least gets us up 1 more level. Ten primos and 10 sigils. Now, if we head here, we should be able to talk to Marjorie and browse items. So we can get one of these. I think I'm going to spring for it. The reason being, we can actually then do another constellation, which increases energy recharge by 16%, which is not bad. And then let's talk to Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim adventure rank rewards. 1. Yeah, 24 gets us another quaint fate. What?
Ad Astra
Any new commissions? Greetings, adventurer. Tells your deeds are another Mondstadt. Continue adventure, blah, 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 blah. Got anything for me to do? If you wish to become a great adventurer, there comes a time when you must move beyond the places you know. Now you've amassed such a wealth of adventuring experience, perhaps it's time you explore somewhere new. Take this letter and deliver it to Leeway, Catherine. There's a Catherine in Leeway too? Yes, I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding her. Anyway, once Leeway Catherine has this letter, she will be your point of contact there for all your adventuring needs. Of course, whenever you're back in Mondstadt, I will still be delighted to be of service. I would ask that you refrain from opening the letter en route. If anything were to fall out, it could cause complications. Adventurer, the time has come for you to take your next steps toward the stars and the abyss. Ad Astra Abyssosk. So, in terms of that, that is all the way down here. So, yeah. We need to complete the quest, so the Dawn Winery is the first place that we should go, honestly. So let's, yeah, we'll do that. But we will do that at a later date. Probably tomorrow. Because it's getting late. And it has been a long week. And I, unfortunately, am tired. So, what do we have? So, we're going to do this, which will finally get the last part of Mondstadt kind of opened up, which is over here. With that done, we'll have access to all of Mondstadt's map, but we need to start working on some other things, and in order to take advantage of the Lantern Rite, we're going to want to travel down here to Leowa and at least get that rolling. So, what I might do off screen is grab the statues of the 7 and get to Leowa so that we can teleport there as soon as we have the chance to. I'm not going to activate any like quests or anything, and hopefully I can just pick up the statue of the 7 without like triggering anything. I don't think I can trigger anything story quest wise because I need to complete this quest in order to really get things going. But then once we have that, we'll be able to pick up the last of the Animoculus and then go from there. I think also
There's something strange over there.
we're going to need to level up our characters and ascend those that we haven't been able to. So while I am in Leowa, I might try and grab some Genu chilies just to get Zhongling up. Yeah. And then in order to get into Spiral Abyss, I might need to look at talents. Now I can't really level any of yours up. can do yours. I think I can level up everybody's talents by grinding out something. But unfortunately, that might not be something that I can do right away. And that's going to take resin. Yeah. But I can probably level up some artifacts. Maybe level up our weapon? Yeah. And just kind of get everybody into a better position. Because if we can pick up, specifically, if we can pick up a copy of Xiangling, that would make her Guoba attacks have pyro resistance reduced. That might be nice to have. In most cases, the first couple constellations are usually pretty good for all the characters. So, for instance, we can look here, pulling things into, you know, the attack is always better. Energy recharge makes you, you know, have things faster. But then you get into these where it's like, it increases the level of these. It's not that that's bad, but on paper, they're not as good as actually increasing some of your other stats wise. So, yeah. And you know what? To round things out for today, let's grab our achievements, because we have quite a few. And with this, we can actually wood. Perfect. And then let's see, what new mail did we get? Just Mora. Yeah. Oh, we also got a special, so gift mailbox. This is like things that are from in-game characters. But yeah. Reason I was doing that is I wanted to go to the shop and see what I could do. I have the Primogems to grab one more Acquaint Fate. That way we can actually do one more. Has my history been updated for this? It has. Okay. So, sitting at a whole 10 pity. Now, I think the pity on the standard wish banner is higher than for the event banners. But let's go ahead and give this a try. See if we get something good. Thrilling Tales, Harbinger, Sharpshooter, Blood Tainted, Emerald, Thrilling Tales, Magic Guide, Ferris.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Well, a character is always nice, but this guy is from Natlan, the second to last region that's currently out. So leveling him is not going to happen anytime soon. Emerald Orb. But we we got some masterless stardust out of it. With that, we can get 2 of these out of the 5, and that brings our total to 4. Woo! Okay. I mean, it's not bad. Let's take a look at his character. Can we...
Huh?
No. Couldn't even level him up to the first level. So, yeah. He is a... Yeah, okay. Constellation-wise. Supported by his... Yeah, just... So, Dispelling Wind performs 3 attacks. Animo damage... Yeah, Night Soul Blessing. Animo damage. Yeah, we just can't level this guy up because he's from an area that we just... It's not practical to go there. That's unfortunate. It's not unfortunate. It's just one of those things where it's like, I would prefer... obviously, to pull something from either Liyue or Mondstadt. But that's okay. Maybe next time. I still think it was worth doing the pull. And we're just increasing our pity. Yay! Alright, I think we're calling it a night here. So, thank you for watching. Yes, reboot. I'm gonna have to get some sleep to reboot, and I will catch you all probably tomorrow. So, look forward to it. We'll get Act 3 done, and maybe do some Spiral Abyss, if we can level up our characters a little bit. So yeah, have a good night, and I will see you all later.